Hello, everyone, and welcome to Saturday Sprints. Hopefully, we are starting off March well and going with our TBRs. I'm proud. I am going to read a book actually off my TBR because I'm struggling, but we're going to, we got one. So let us know what you are reading. And then I'm going to let my lovely friends introduce themselves and their channel name and what they are reading.
Hi, I'm Michelle from Michelle's Library. I am reading a book that I can't talk about. I have 10 minutes left of the audiobook. So, yeah. And then I am listening to the audiobook of Love and Other Disasters by Anita Kelly. I'm super, super excited for this.
I'm Crystal, and I'm from Bond Book Reviews, and I am in the middle of 2 books at the moment, and I'm hoping to finish both of them today. The first is #Murder Trending, and the other one is They Both Die at the End. And if I finish both of those, I'll be moving on to Heartstopper Volume 3.
Ooh, those are great. I love Heartstopper.
Mixture of everything at the moment. I got a thriller, a contemporary, and a graphic novel.
Nice.
Hi, I'm Sarah. I'm from the channel Sarah Shelves, and tonight I will be reading The Fine Print.
It's like an amusement park, right?
Yeah, it's a billionaire romance set in an amusement park.
Ooh.
I dig it.
Nice. So obviously I'm Rye from Rye's Reading Corner. Today I'm going to be editing a video for tomorrow, and then I think I'm going to pick up this to start off with. So some sapphic graphic novel, and then I have no idea where I'm going after that. So I guess we'll see. All right. Hello, ready to sprint. Nice. I am so behind on my neck galleys. Like, it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even looked at mine. I'm not ashamed. I'm just like, they don't exist anymore. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah. All of my NetGalley books are out now, so I'm just less inclined to read them now.
True. I have Holly Black's new one on there, and so I really need to read that like next month. I think it comes out in May, so I want to read it in April. So nice. I'm reading A Court of Silver Flames. Awesome. I hope you like it, Stephanie. Hi, Ryan. Good Girls Die First by Catherine Foxfield. Is that a thriller? Sounds like a thriller. Or maybe a horror book. Hello, Emily. Happy Saturday. Hello, Renee. The Wrong Game. Ooh, on KU. Very nice, Sabrina. Hi, Tracy. The Maid.
Oh, I just
talk about this. Did you read it, Michelle?
I did read it.
How did you like it?
I gave it 3 stars. It was okay.
Yeah.
I've heard such mixed reviews about it.
Yeah.
I got an ARC copy sent to me from the publishers for like being involved in like some other campaign with them. They sent me like a box of all these new summer releases that were coming out. Mm-hmm. And that was one of them. And I heard such bad reviews about it. I made like a stupid reel on Instagram about me falling asleep while reading it. I haven't actually read it yet. I was like, so relatable. Didn't like this book. And I was like, oops, my bad.
It wasn't. I don't understand the rave reviews. It was fine. Like, I finished it. I thought it was okay, but.
Nice. Libby, finishing my 2 current reads. Nice. What are they? I'm reading Now I Rise. Very nice. Should I make some progress on my tandem read of Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn? Those are big, 2 chunky books, right? I think those are.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Definitely.
And full of like emotional turmoil.
I'm enjoying it so far. Awesome. Happy Sunday, all.
Well, for the Australians, it's 11:30 in the morning on a Sunday for those Australians.
I love it. Arua Sahan, The City of Gold, and then Ire Raven. Nice. I love it. I mean, the love. So Manda just got a book, like the dentist one, New Romance.
Mm-hmm. And yeah.
People are saying it's like The Love Hypothesis.
Oh my God. I'm so excited for that book.
So I was kind of interested in it, but I'm like, I don't know if I just can read a book with a toothbrush on it. Like that just like I find it weird. Like, like I don't know.
It's called A Brush with Love. It's not
and those like corny titles like that, like I just don't gravitate towards them. Like, to me, they just seem silly.
I do.
The one that's like not my type, and it's
Yes.
like not as in tying a knot.
Yeah. So like those punny titles just don't do it for me. But if it's like The Love Hypothesis, I might have to pick it up. I don't know. I went to Barnes and Noble, so I almost bought it, but then I was like, ugh, I don't know if I could do it. And I didn't pick it up today. Switching between Cricket Kingdom, yay, and Conqueror's Blood. Nice. Hey, Kay. Once and Future Witches tonight. Ooh, I hope you like it. I'm reading Kentuckus, Little Eyes.
Ooh, I love that cover.
What? I don't know what this is.
I don't know what that is either.
Samantha Schweblin also wrote Fever Dream, which came out on Netflix, I think a few months ago. It's in another language, but...
Ooh, I'm looking it up right now.
I've read Fever Dream, but I haven't read Little Eyes.
I'm looking it up.
I always get like so many like
recommendations. That's what I spend my time doing.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, I like that.
I like how simple it looks.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
it kind of reminds me of Recursion by like Crouch or or whatever his name is.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The cover, not the actual book.
Hello, Bri. I hope you are feeling better. I'm reading Ice Planet Barbarians, and I'm only reading because I watched Cassidy's vlog today, and her reaction told me. Yeah, so I am reading it too, Alexis, this month. I have not started it yet, but I am waiting to watch that until after I've like read the book, so that I have like I can really like get her reactions. So nice. I'm reading Magic Steeped in Poison. Awesome. It's an Argentinian author. Very cool. I like it. I love a headache, so I'm listening to my audiobook and crocheting. That sounds like a very relaxing night, especially when you're not feeling good.
Yeah.
The Spanish cover is amazing. Nice. Bri, I don't know if you guys saw it before, but Bri, she has a copy of Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo from Brazil, and the Portuguese cover is literally the most gorgeous thing ever of that book. It's so pretty. I want to say a paranormal thrilling mystery. Nice. A Deserted Carnival.
Cool.
Ooh.
I like it. What was the title of that again, Ryan?
Tell me what that is.
Because Carnival is creep me out, like in general. Like I find them creepy. So hello, I'm reading Ghost Cat Midnight Pause. Cool. Fish Today, 100% blame Christine from the Roomies. I have book 2 on deck for tonight if NetGalley doesn't treat me right. I'm really afraid to read Ice Planet Barbarians, but I bought it and then I sent a picture to Sarah because...
Yeah. I just read the second one for the second time, so...
Yeah, I need to read it. I needed to take a break after Desperate Measures. So I read Desperate Measures, and I was going to go right into Ice Planet Barbarians, and I was like, we're going to put a halt to that one. So.
What did you think of Desperate Measures? Have I heard your thoughts on that yet?
It was interesting. So for me, I felt like the beginning was so much smut. And then the end, they try to do a plot, and either you need to just keep it pure smut, or you needed to bring that plot up throughout the whole thing. So I feel like if that plot was throughout the whole thing, like I would have liked it so much better. And I'm not someone that likes to read about like the daddy stuff, like daddy like that. It weirds me out and I can't do it.
That's what I said. I was like, daddy, every time I read the word daddy, it would just take me like out of my element. I'd be like, this is cool, this is cool. Oh, go on. This is cool. This is cool. Oh,
I mean, I think the scenes were really good, but I wish they had brought that plot from the ending sooner in the book.
Yeah.
So,
the
Cassie's
second one has. Sorry, the second
no, go
one
ahead.
has. The second one has more of a plot combo.
That's what I heard. Yeah. So Alexis, I read it like on one of we pretty much split with Cassidy every night, and I was reading it with her live, and we were oh my god, she was laughing so hard as I was trying to read it.
Aren't those pretty short too?
Yeah, it was only like 200 something pages. I had to finish the rest through audio because I wanted to just move on. But let me just tell you, in audio, it's even worse than it was listening to it. I gave it 2 stars, but it wasn't.
Have you read Neon Gods?
No, I haven't read that one yet.
Okay. Because I just read Electric Idol, and I loved Neon Gods. They gave that 5 stars. And Electric Idol was even better than Neon Gods.
Really?
So I'm like, this one gets 6 stars, but I can't give it. But I would recommend those ones. I haven't read any of the Wicked Villains series from Katie Robert, but I definitely recommend Neon Gods and Electric Idol, and then the third one's coming out in July, I believe.
Ooh, that's fast. Like for desperate, like, and I like reading books with lots of smut. Obviously, I mean, I read tons of KU and stuff. But like, I was getting bored at times. I'm like, I shouldn't be getting bored reading. Like, I've caught myself like I was scrolling through my phone, and it was. I mean, some of the smut scenes were really good, so I wouldn't like not read more of the series. Like, I definitely would try them because they are so short. But
right,
it was a ride. Good morning, Discovery Wishes. Awesome. Hello, dear. Yes. Here it is. Oh, Good Girls Die First.
I scrolled back up to see.
I know, me too.
Right now. Let's look at this one. Good
My
Girls.
TBR struggles with lives. Like, seriously, I cannot handle it.
Oh, that cover too. Okay. Want to read. Interesting. I'm intrigued. I haven't started yet. I'll be reading it during these sprints. I'm not expecting a whole lot of plot. Alexis, I cannot wait to see your reaction or hear your reaction. I'm reading Phoenix Unbound. Very nice. Hello, Emily. I'm reading Reprieve.
Ooh, I want to know your thoughts on that one.
Is this what genre is Reprieve?
It's horror.
Horror? Okay.
It's like a escape room type competition, and somebody dies, and then they have to figure out like what happened.
Ooh, okay. Let's
adding.
Yeah.
Let's just add more because it's not like.
Is this by James Han Matson?
Yes.
Awesome.
I love the cover too. It's stunning.
It's creepy.
Let's see. I'm adding it right now. Oh, yeah. Love the cover. Adding it. Perfect.
Oh, I already had that on my one to read list.
Yay!
And if you guys know Caroline from Caroline Johnson, it was her favorite read of February. So
that's right. I haven't watched that video yet, but I remember I have to look at it. Nice. You know what has plot throughout the whole story with smut is so people are saying, Ice Planet Barbarian does have more of a plot line than that. Hi, Rachel. Thank you. Enjoy watching TV. Smut books have so like there's either like two extremes. Like I prefer books that have a plot line through it, but once in a while, like it's good to read just like nothing but smut. I agree. I agree about Electric Idol. Yeah, Brie loves those books too. Anyone enjoys a horror sci-fi? I just finished Dead Silence. Okay, so I think it was on Cassidy's Sprints one of times this past week, and someone else recommended this book, Dead Silence, too. That like if you want to try more science fiction, but like want a horror base, they said a book is so good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking it up.
So I added it to my list.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I know a lot of people love the cover and it intrigues them, but it kind of like turns me off of the book, to be honest. Like just the hand on the thing. It just looks it looks way too sci-fi for my taste.
But it says a ghost ship, a salvage crew, unspeakable horrors, so that's got me.
Michelle reading some sci-fi? What is happening?
Sci-fi horror.
True. I love books with smut, but the whole daddy. Yeah, I could. And then like, what was it, Baby Girl or something? I could not like that at all.
I think the only one I've kind of been able to handle it in is Birthday Girl by Penelope Douglas because she didn't overdo it. So it wasn't like a constant. It was just like the odd nickname here or there where he called her like Baby Girl or something. But like other than that, it was okay.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't do it, which is too bad. But that's just like a me thing. Like that's just something I don't like in books. So I want to read. Yeah, Emily, I heard so much good things. Hello and welcome. Hi, Allie. I read Dead Silence in 2 sittings. It was so good. It's like Event Horizon or The Shining meets the Titanic.
What? I am getting this immediately.
I was like,
because
do I
that sounds
need
right
to
up my alley.
order something?
Yeah,
right
I found the audiobook, so we'll be doing
now?
that.
Dead silent. Honestly,
I can
this
get the
time my
ebook
March
for free.
PR is not going well. $20 right now on Amazon. We could get it. Hello and welcome, Monica. Let us know what you are reading or what you're doing during sprints. I feel like the nicknames that like end up making it like real fanfic. I don't know which of that ones. Oh, maybe the Jafar Daddy in that one. Gotcha. The summary sold me. Yes, Alexis.
Yeah.
I agree. All right, so we've been talking about for 15 minutes. I figured we could sprint. How many longer sprints are we feeling tonight? 40, 45.
Yeah, 40 or 45 is good.
Okay.
Let's do 45.
45. I agree. Sarah's like ready to go, and I love
Sarah, we're gonna become BFF soon. I'm calling it.
The amount of times you said, I don't want to be such an asshole anymore in your last video, I was like, I love this.
Michelle, I literally live. So that's the video I watched today on my way home from our trip or whatever last night. And I literally was sitting in the car laughing. I'm like, this is what I needed right now as being hungover at 9 in. I'm like, this is what I needed. And
I wasn't even trying to be funny, but people are like, you're funny. And I'm like, I'm being serious.
You don't have to try to be funny, I guess.
no, it like just worked.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Hi, Mary Jo. Thanks for coming. Sprints will get me started. Yes, I hope you enjoy it. So we're gonna put the tomato on. Let's see if I can do this again. Okay.
You can do it.
I got this.
You
Okay.
got it. It scares the crap out of me, but it'll be fine.
Tomato. What is this?
You've never seen
here last week. We do this.
we use these with like a lot of times like on when I start with Cass and stuff, and a couple other people do it too, and then it makes like this weird noise, and then it just will go off, and that way I don't have to scare people when we come back on.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
All right, I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello. Let us know in the comments how everyone did. Michelle, did you finish the book?
I sure did. I gave it 4 stars.
Ooh.
This is for the Alphabet Project, but you'll see. It took me all week to read it, so I would like to keep it to myself. But I'm 9% into Love and Other Disasters, and it's cool because one of the main characters is from Maryland, which is where I'm from. So
that's really cool.
Yeah, so I'm like, hey, I know what she's talking about.
The only person I know who has read that DNF'd it, or like
Really?
has started it, DNF'd it.
Oh no. Ooh. I don't love the audiobook because it's one narrator for 2 points of views, which is like the worst. Right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. You understand. But now that I've gotten into it, I can figure it out, but it's not my favorite.
Nice. Crystal, how do you do?
Like 2 different voices though. I am like right at the end of my thriller, and it is getting very intense. So
Ooh, nice.
I hope to finish it in the next sprint.
Definitely.
But I'm really I'm just hoping that it doesn't have a bad ending. Like it's on track to have a good one, but I'm just worried I'm going to be disappointed.
Ugh, that'd be the worst.
But it's
I hate
been
when
good
that
the whole way through. Like it's just it's intense, and I'm like on the edge of my seat. So I'm just like, please be good, please be good. That's actually where I'm at.
Welcome, Paige.
Hi.
You want to introduce yourself and what you're doing?
Hi, so my name's Paige. I'm from the channel Pages Page, and I am filming for the most part. I will be starting Never Fade later, but I have to film my birthday book haul, which is moderately overwhelming me at the moment. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. But I spent the last sprint just collating everything together and ready to go.
Nice. That's awesome. Sarah, how'd you do?
I read about 50-ish pages, 58 pages, I think. And I honestly might DNF this.
I did not see that coming.
I did not see
Oh, no.
I put it down and I'm like, I would be fine with never picking this back up again. I don't know what it is about. Like, it's not bad. I'm just not having a good time.
Oh, no.
Have you had much smut yet in it? Or is it?
There's zero smut. Like
100 pages in. How big is it?
I'm almost 200. I mean, I'm 168 pages in, and there's like zero. And I hate a slow burn. I do.
Me too.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm just having a good time.
And maybe that's why Amanda liked it so much, because she loves the slow burn.
Yeah.
But I
don't mind a slow burn if the plot that's getting me to the slow burn is like interesting enough. But when it's just like dragging, I would DNF too.
Yeah. I edited, and it's taking me so much longer than it should to edit. Like the video's not long, and I'm still not done with it. So that's what I did the whole time. And I feel you guys want to be finished so I can read. So all right, so let's see. I don't even know where we left off. Okay. Hello, Ashley. Welcome. I also loved Dead Silence. Yeah, everyone is great who wrote it. So Minimal is saying hi. I need more sci-fi horror for I hope she's planning on more. Hello, Jess. Yay. Jess, what book are you on now? I'm saying on the lookout for more. Nice. Hello, Lachlan. I saw that on your Instagram. How are you liking it? Awesome, Quinn.
Wow.
Nice.
Nicely done.
I'm watching Piece of Her Bamboo meeting soon. Nice, Angelina.
I want to read that book first before I watch the show, but am I going to read it anytime soon? No.
Realistically.
Every time Anthony's like, let's watch this movie, I'm like, no, I need to read the book first. And he's like, we can't watch anything because you have to read to read.
Exactly.
I'm like,
sorry. Oh, you're liking your Neck Alley book. That is always a plus. Hello, the lovely Kay. Yay. 100 pages. That's not bad at all. Yeah, the title is Under Fortune Stars. It comes out May 10th. Nice. 28 pages. Awesome. Ooh. You can get that definitely done during the next sprint. 20 pages. Awesome. 57. These are awesome. So that's up my alley. 40 pages. I got stuck watching TikTok. I get the mood and I love it. So absolutely support that, Sabrina. 43. We get an awesome 36. Alexis, how are you liking it? I want to hear all of the details. Are you reading the indie published one or the traditionally published one? Because they both start out differently. So I'm curious on which one you're reading.
Not the slow not the.
You guys are like at the same time, so it looks like Awesome. Draw you in. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So I know everyone loved the first one. I didn't like it because there's a trope in there that I just don't care for. But Lachlan said she didn't like hook, line, sinker. So I'm wondering if I will like hook, line, sinker. I want to try it because I don't know. I want to try and give the first one another chance, but
I liked it.
Everyone did. I just am the
Okay.
But like,
wait, you like the first one or the second one?
I like the first one. I'm on hold for the second audiobook.
You should read it for the Sugar and Spice book club this month.
When is it?
It's towards the end of the month. We haven't figured it out yet, but
yeah, I'll be there.
That's why I want to try picking it up because I want to be able to participate in the live show. But I don't know. I think I have hope. Awesome, Bree. Hello, Paige. 37 pages into reprieve. I don't find it thrilling, but enjoying it. That's good. It's not bad, just disappointing, Sarah.
Exactly. Like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
That's worse.
My parents say that to me all the time.
Yes.
She is reading, what is it again?
The Fine Print.
The Fine Print, okay. Okay, my copy of the Paris apartment came today. From when we ordered it the other day. I gotta start it. Nice. Slow burn is my jam. Maybe you'll like that one, Becky. That's awesome.
I love Nevermore. Oh, so good.
I need to continue the series. I have Wondersmith. I just have not started it yet.
I'm up to date and I need the next one like now.
I needed it yesterday.
I know.
100 pages. Ooh, Jess, if you are awake, I know it's late for you. You could definitely get that done. I cemented the memories of I Spent in Barbarian and bought it for my shelf for never now to be remembered. I love it, Kate. Goodbye, Ryan. I'm sure you were gone. Sabrina liked it. She did like the first one better. Great series. Nice.
I think I gave the first one 4 stars.
Me
it
too.
wasn't perfect, but
Yeah.
I liked it a lot.
I had a great time listening to it. So
Yeah.
I think for me, like, because it's every time I read a book with like the main female is like super spoiled, I've DNF'd it. So I think, like I said, I think it's 100% like a me thing, but I want to try it on audio. I got it on audio. So I'm
the
gonna
audio was good. If
It was.
listen to it like on the way from work and stuff. So I'm not sure which one the Kindle version is. Oh, the original then probably.
It's the original.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or start the whole new series. But the second main series are starting a whole new series of
series.
yes.
Yeah, what series are we talking?
I don't know what series it is, but continue. Come on, you got this.
Mariana Zapata. I have 2 books by her or one. I want to read her books.
I wholeheartedly disagree with this comment.
I
Like,
agree with
literally,
you.
I've read 3 Mariana Zapata books, and I did not like any of them. Like, I gave them 3 stars.
I gave up on the Wall of Winnipeg because nothing was happening.
I bought Culty, the soccer one.
Okay, if you don't, this is not a spoiler, it's just so annoying, but if you do not mind them talking about poop on every page for like 400 pages, you'll love that book. Every single one of her female characters has to have some kind of quirk, and she just talks about poop literally the entire book. Like, oh yeah, I just have to remind myself that he poops and like he's a normal person. And it's just very weird. And
that is really strange.
Every opportunity.
Which book
so
is this of
strange.
hers?
Culty.
Oh, No.
I bought it because of Lachlan, because like I'm a huge soccer person, so I picked up that one, but now it's all about poop. That's just weird.
That was my last ditch effort to like Mariana Zapata, and I'm like, I'm not picking up anymore.
It's like my kind of book. That's so funny. Hello and welcome. Still need 2 and 3 of Nevermore series. That makes sense to wait. Listening to local woman missing. Oh, Pango. I love Pango.
I just sold a book today.
If you sell any, if you put some on there, let us know, and I will want your link to look at them.
And Paige and I will just jealously look from afar.
I know.
Really create something like this.
I suggest always continue with this series. That's
also Ali Carter. If it's the if I tell you I'd have to kill you series, definitely continue on.
Is that good?
Fun. I loved it.
Ooh.
I loved it. Yes.
All those Sarah is my absolute favorite. Give her a try, right? Don't listen to Sarah.
I felt like I got so heated with that comment, but that was my first Mariana Zapata, and I didn't like it. But.
Which one is that one? Like, because they're kind of all like a sports one, aren't they?
That one's not sports.
That one's
it's
sports.
Like single dad vibes.
I'm gonna try it just because I hate myself.
I ain't yet to do a single dad trope.
I read the best. Oh, and I bought it because I loved it so much. This one, Happily Ever After. It's by Penelope Ward and V. Keeland. It is so good. Like I listened to it on audio on Scribd and ended up buying it myself because it just was perfection.
What's it called?
Happily Letter After. It is
Happily Letter After or Ever After?
Letter After.
It's by V. Keeland and something.
Penelope Ward. I've listened now to so many audiobooks by them. Like I'm down like 4 or 5 audiobooks of them because they're just so easy to digest, and they're just like they're decent stories.
Excellent. As soon as you said Scribd, I said okay.
It's really good, and there's a little girl in it, and like a kid, and she's so funny. Like she's perfect for it. Like it's a good character done well, I think. So, only thing I disliked about the book. All Roads Here is your favorite. Oh my god, the thing I don't like about All Roads Here is there was one of the pet names he gave her. It's set in Colorado. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, if it's a bad pet name, it can ruin the whole vibe of the book.
Yes, I agree. It's not, but I read those as a kid. I read a lot of them so they as they came out. Single Parent, another jam of mine. Yeah, Bex, read that one because it's really good. Okay. Wait for it. It has single mom trope. LOL, so cute and Mexican. Ooh, I'll have to look into it. It's the High Society trilogy. I don't know that.
Yeah. I haven't read those ones, but Cara likes them.
I'm liking it so far, though. It went from a horrible thing happening to a girl because she screamed to something being wrong with the ship, so they didn't drop the part of the ship the girls are on.
Wait, what?
I'm like, wait.
I think this is Ice Planet
Barbarians.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah.
The Kindle
I
version.
thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about that other one with the like.
No.
And I was like,
"Oh, dead silence." And
I got it from something horrible happening to a girl. I was like, "Okay, this is a Ice Planet Barbarian."
Yeah, the alternate version has the bad scene at the start. Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
No,
where they
the
took that
original
out of
version.
the traditionally published one because
Yeah.
So.
Can you just skip it in the Kindle version? Or is it like completely different initiation, like beginning?
It happens so fast that it's like you don't even realize what you're reading until you've read it and you're like, oh.
That's what I just read.
Oh. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll just keep it in mind.
I loved the Gallagher Girls series. I have not read that one. Nice. All right. Ready for a sprint? We'll do 45 minutes again.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to get hopefully my editing done early so I can read my graphic novel. Let's see. Share screen.
I think I'm going to swap to audio and go make some lunch.
Ooh, nice.
Which one is that? They both die at the end?
Yeah. I'm like,
have you cried?
I haven't cried yet, but I'm only halfway through. I know it's going to happen eventually.
Which
Let me know how you feel about the ending because I have thoughts.
I would like to know as well.
Okay.
I also have thoughts.
Okay.
I can't
I
wait.
have to find my headphones so that I can swap to audio. But yeah, I'm gonna go make lunch and listen to that. So.
All right. We'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. That went like really fast. Let us know in the comments how everyone's reading went. Or if you just did whatever you did, I guess, during the past 45 minutes. Michelle, how did you do?
Good. I am 29% in now. I'm liking it a lot. Also, it's making me really hungry.
I love it. Nice. Crystal, how did your audiobook go?
Good. I ate ramen and I'm 237 pages into. They both died.
Is it?
I haven't cried yet, but it's been sad the whole time. But I don't know. Have you guys all read it? If I tell you kind of like where I'm up to, will it make sense? Or
honestly, I haven't read it, and I don't think I will. So it won't. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay. They have just like gone to his like burial site where he's going to be buried, and they're like talking about what happened to Rufus's family. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
It's sad, but not quite sad enough yet to like get the tears.
Yeah, it was never really that sad for me. I didn't cry reading that book.
I don't expect myself to. I usually only cry when an animal dies.
Sarah, how'd you do? What is your decision on what you're going to do with fine print?
I think I'm going to continue reading it on these sprints, but I think I'll probably end up DNFing it. Like, I was going to give up maybe after this sprint. I don't know what I want to do. I'm on page 226, so I'm more than halfway through now, and I'm just still feeling the same way, so.
I would just stop.
Mm-hmm.
But then with you being so far in.
I'm reading it so fast that it's just, why would I give up when I'm more than 50% through?
True.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a tough choice.
I'm just torn. I'll do it the next sprint, and then after the next one, if I'm still feeling the same, I'll DNF it.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I finished my video like really early, and I started The Girl from the Sea. There was cute pictures of baby seals, so that's always fun. So, I mean, it's just a quick read, but it's not bad. So, I like it. Kay, that's what happens on these sprints. We get tons of new books we want to read.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yes. I think I'll read I'll tell you I love you, but then have to kill you 10 years ago. Nice.
That's a really long title.
That is a really long title. It happens so fast. Hello. The Vanishing Half. Very nice.
I love The Vanishing Half. So good.
I haven't read that one. Dark Dark Wood by Ruth Ware. I love a good Ruth Ware book.
I heard that that's like the least favorite.
I really liked that one.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
I did not mind that one. I still need to read. There's only one book I have to read of hers, and I want to read it before her new book comes out this year. So.
Yeah. I own all of her books, and I've only read one by one.
I didn't love that one. That was like a 3-star read, I think, for me. But I liked it better than like I think it's like Cabin 10 or something like that, like on a boat.
Oh, The Woman in Cabin 10.
Yeah, that one I didn't care for at all.
That's the only one I have by her, and I haven't read it.
I've started with The Woman in Cabin 10, and then I went to Dark Dark Woods, and I liked the ending of Dark Dark Woods, but it took a while to get there.
I agree.
But the ending kind of saved it.
Mm-hmm. I finished my book. I know you had it off, Jess. Lessons in Corruptions. Nice, Angelina.
Yep.
Amanda. Yes. So I need to know your opinion, Amanda. Do you think so far I would like this one? Because I know I didn't like the first one, but do you think I'd like this one? I want to know. 24 pages of Red Rising. Nice. I read Red Rising. I need to continue with the series. So How did you do, Paige?
It's filmed.
Nice. How did you get it all filmed and everything?
Yeah, all filmed, but I think I broke myself trying to take a thumbnail.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's the worst.
That was like me getting my latest book haul, like just for February photo. I was like, I'm too pregnant to be lifting this many books. But I was just like, you do it for the thumbnail.
I got Ash to come in and hold half, but then I was like, I'll just stack them all up like this and try and lift it. Nah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Oh no. Tracy, 41 pages. That's awesome. Nice.
Good job.
That's awesome. Another 41 pages of hook, line, and sinker. Everyone's reading that tonight. Just joined. I'm reading Finally Donovan Knocks Him Dead.
Oh.
I just got this one.
It's so good. You're gonna love it.
I love that one. I'm dying.
I think I'm gonna save it for the spring Halloween reading one because you have to read a book with a pink cover. So I think I'm gonna save it for that. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I heard nothing but great things about it.
So good.
So 40. I hope you are liking it. Oh no, that's the worst. I'm sorry. The Bone Share Daughter. Awesome. You guys did such a good job in that sprint. Ooh, you're almost close, but you could definitely probably finish that in the next 2 sprints. Nice. I'm 34% and nice Planet Barbarians. We made it to the first sexual encounter, and yeah, her called it her clit a nipple. What?
Yeah. It's so funny.
Oh my God.
My partner Anthony was like watching briefly during the sprints, and he heard us mention Ice Planet Barbarians, and so he went and Googled it, and he's just like, "What are you guys reading?" Seriously, and I'm like, out of context, it's strange, but trust me, it's worth it.
Exactly.
I know, man. I said that. I know when she said she didn't like it so far, I was like, oh no.
I'm disappointed in myself. Okay, I didn't pick to not like it.
Sabrina didn't cry either. She said it was still a good book. The ending, though.
Yes.
As in I should be disappointed by the ending? Is that why you have thoughts?
Ooh.
I guess I shouldn't say, but
okay, we'll talk more when I finish. I finish.
Okay.
It's fine.
35 pages is awesome, and playing with your pup is a very good use of your time.
I didn't like it either. I agree with you.
Finished?
No, I realized the comment. I wanted them to die just so it would end.
Me too. They were so annoying.
You guys are so funny.
I don't find them as relatable as other characters that I've read about. So maybe that's why I
loved Adam Silvera's History Is All You Left Me. And I read that first, and that one crushed my soul. And then people were talking about this one. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna die. I did not like it. It did nothing for me. I don't know.
Like, I'm still here. I'm still alive.
I'm alive. I didn't get soul crushed. I don't
know. Yeah, Stephanie, go to bed, and that's awesome. You got your pages done. I loved the book. Hello, Sahar.
13 minutes.
Yeah, I agree. I think she's getting DNF if she doesn't like it. Now I'm hesitant to pick it up now.
I
think you'll probably like it if you like slow burn. I don't know.
I do like a slow burn. Like I do. So
you said you're about what, like over 50% now, right?
Yeah.
Have we got our first sex scene yet? Or we're still slow burning?
We're still slow burning.
Ooh, that's really slow burn.
That's too slow.
Yeah.
Because then it's going to be like nothing, like epic sex scene at the end. You're going to be like,
exactly.
I just realized how bad that terminology sounds. But like, yeah, it's just going to be a little bit weird to be just like thrown into it at the end.
And it's not even like I can feel the sexual tension between them. Like I don't feel anything between them.
DNF it, girl.
DNF it.
Ugh. I don't know.
Sarah, the Inheritance Games. I want to read this one. Ooh, you are so close, Libby. reading A Gathering of Shadows by V.E. Schwab. Ooh, nice. Did you get the new book, Sahar? I'm curious. I bought it, but I hope to read it soon. How long are we planning on going? Probably for a couple more hours at least. Some of us, and we all just kind of come and go.
Yeah.
Sarah, you need to read The Turn of the Key when you're in the mood for mystery thrillers again.
I don't know when that mood will hit me again. Honestly. All of my own TBR, like 70% of it is all thrillers, and I'm just neglecting that 70%.
Because you switched so much, like, genres. Yeah. Does that make sense? Angela liked Hook, Line, and Sinker. Nice. I'm rereading it. Oh, I do want to reread the series and tab it, but it's just a commitment to like reread the series because it's so big. Like, okay, I feel like, okay, I want to try, especially because I want to read it for the book club. So I hate not reading books in order. Like, it's like drives me literally insane. Like, I feel like I should want to reread the first one to like try and finish the first one. I don't know. Maybe I'll just jump into the second one. Oh no. I need to reread Red Rising. I think I would like it more now. I originally read it when I was in a baby booktuber. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people love it.
I like that term.
Everyone Summer is Mal reads monthly books, so I'm gonna read it next week. Nice. So, oh, that stinks, Kay. That you can't get it yet. Hi, Morgan. Long Bright River. Nice. How was it? Trip, nip, trope.
I love
the stuff that Kay comes up with literally kills me. What was books? Maybe I should try history.
History is All You Left Me was so good. It really was.
I should try that one then.
I hated
the
it.
first M. Silvera was in Flame, which I absolutely hated.
Oh, Infinity Saga was such a hate. So many people hate it. I just am not even going to bother.
No.
Yeah, me neither. No, I've heard nothing but bad things.
I've never read anything by him. So, not a slow burn. Oh my gosh, 400-page book didn't have a sex scene until page 304. That is rough. That is rough. Ooh, you can definitely finish that, Christy. What book is it, Sarah?
The Fine Print. I put my, my Jacob bookmark in here to give me the strength to go on.
Not Team Jacob. Oh, God.
I'm not Team Jacob at all.
Oh, my God. Okay. We can stay being friends.
I'm canceled after this live.
I was like, holy shit, no.
We get rid of Sarah. Out.
We gotta go.
I haven't got it yet. Nice. It's hard. It's like the weirdest shaped book. It's like short. Like it looks so weird compared to like other books. Like here's like the new Lucy Fowley book. Like look at how short it is compared to it. Like I hate it. Like why? Like I don't want that on my bookshelf. It's so weird.
You can keep it like ugly cover or something.
I know, right? Brie hated Turn of the Key. Absolutely hated it. It was like on her worst books in 2020, maybe. I DNF Red Rising. To me, it was so boring.
Me too.
It's very science fiction-y.
Yeah, not my jam.
I'm loving Red Rising.
I love that books just hit for some people and they're terrible for other people.
I love it. Good night. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you had a lot of reading done. So, Paige, are you going to edit now or are you going to read a little bit?
I'm going to make some lunch.
That's more important.
Yeah, I might try import it while I'm doing that so then I can at least get started later. But,
yeah, I don't know why they made that choice because the cover itself is like really pretty, but I don't know why the book is shaped.
The paperback is still also funky.
It's so strange. I don't like it. Has anyone read What If It's Us?
Yes.
Yes.
What did Paige say?
Shit.
Yeah, I can agree. It is not their best work.
That's the paperback version for US gallon.
Ooh, okay.
And that's just a regular arc.
Gotcha. Interesting. All right. So 45 minutes.
Sure.
All right. We're going to get some serious sprinting done tonight so we can do things. All right. I'm going to share my screen. Okay. Share. I'm like losing my voice, which is not good. Okay. And we are off. hello, dears. Let us know in the comments how everyone's reading went. Michelle, how did yours go?
Good. I made it to 48% and I stopped in the middle of a smut scene. So
Ooh. You're getting through that pretty fast.
3 times speed.
I know you literally speed through books so fast.
I know.
I love it. Crystal, how did you do? Have you cried yet?
They're both dry at the end.
Mm-hmm.
No. And then I swapped over to hashtag murder trending because I'm like bit in the sprint. But it was so hot I had to move room and put the air conditioning on and eat apples because I was just smoldering my library. I was like, I'm sitting here sweating, I'm gonna move.
Yeah, we don't want you getting overheated. Paige, how'd you do?
We ate lunch.
Yay! Would you have anything good?
Oh,
But they're both
great salad.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sarah, what is your determination? Have you decided yet?
I'm just gonna power through it. I'm kind of like fueled to give it a 1 star at this point. Like I kind of just want to give it a 1 star. So I want to be able to finish it so then I can give it that 1.
Gotcha. Nice. All right, let's see. I just like got my video ready for tomorrow, like did all the description and that, and then I did finish my book and ran it through Compile and put in my bullet journal. So I finished my graphic novel. Then I don't know what I'm going to read next, so that's going to be a decision that I need to make. And I bought books.
The Girl from the Sea?
I liked it. I gave it 4 stars. It's very instant love, like within like the first like 5-6 pages, and so I was like, whoa, where did that come from? But the artwork is absolutely amazing. Like I love the colors and stuff that the book.
Who's the author?
I
Honestly, I thought I put it on my shelf. Molly.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the art.
It's so cute.
And like she does like some of the pages are white background, and then some of the other pages are black background. Like I really like and so a lot of them go with like the mood of like what's happening. So like the really like kind of like sad things or more serious are the black background pages. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, because I did the Kindle version of it. I borrowed it from Libby and read it.
Oh, okay.
I think I needed to read a book with like girl in the title or something.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I read it for that. And yeah, I didn't mind it.
No, it was cute. Yeah, I read it. So it's my buzzword. I'm so proud of myself. I've got my buzzword done within the first 5 days of the month, which like never happens. Then I like don't usually read books set at the ocean. And then of course for Roll of Reads, I got a book set on an island and I was like, oh my God, I'm screwed. But then I was like, oh wait, there's an island. I can use this one. So it worked out perfect.
I admire the fact that you read it and then you put it back on your shelf. Like that could not be me.
The only reason is I literally have books everywhere right now because I really need to do a book haul, but I'm embarrassed that I have to do another book haul already after I just did a book haul several weeks ago, like not even a couple weeks ago. And I'm like, wow, that's just super embarrassing. So like I have my books that are hauled from February stacked like on my side. So I have room for the books that I've already bought in March or on my bookshelf. And I just bought 2 more books like during the sprint. So problem.
Wow.
What did you buy?
I bought Hook, Line, Sink, whatever the new Tessa Bailey book. I want to try. I think I will like it. And I also bought the Brushed with Love book. I want to try it. So
Cute.
I mean, on Amazon, it's like labeled as like one of the new like #1 romance, and it's on sale right now too. So only like $12. So
Definitely looks better to me than Dating Dr. Dill. I don't know, like that one kind of. I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that one.
I saw it as book of the month, and I didn't get it because I rather do my romances in paperback. But it was at Barnes and Noble today, and I was like, I can't. I don't know if the Dr. Dill just really gets me. Like,
yeah,
I got it.
You'll have to let us know how it is.
I will when I read it in like 5 years.
I think why I'm like thrown off about it because like I watch RuPaul Drag Show, and then like on one of the episodes, there's like a commentary, and one of the guys dresses up as a pickle, and he's a doctor, and like. So I just have that connection to RuPaul Drag Show, and so like for me, when I think of like Dr. Pickle, like that's what I like. Dill, that's what I think of, and it's like a funny connection. So for me, I like can't get that image out of my head.
You're like, this is not a romance.
No, and it's like I can't. Start a new book, Sarah. Welcome back, Ryan. Hello, Mel. I miss you, but I guess the boyfriend should have some time. I just found out that you're supposed to put a stroop ball on top of a hot drink. Oh, I did not know that. Oh yeah, they bought books. Yes, I did. Reading Ice Planet Barbarians. We have another one.
Yes.
That is on my TBR for March 2. Mel. Yes, they do have it in hardback as well. Yeah. That was fast. That was really fast. 53 pages. That's amazing. That is totally fine. 12 pages. Awesome. Welcome back, Rachel. Instagram and TikTok. So I read. I started. I had like didn't want to start a new book yet, and so I definitely scrolled through TikTok as well. So.
What are you going to read next?
I don't know. I have to decide. I was gonna ask you guys for some options, or some of my options, and then I'll let you guys pick. Oh, Alexis stopped in the middle of a smut scene too. Libby absolutely finish mute us. It's been switched for a bit to Barbarian Alien.
That's the second one.
Ooh.
Not as good as the first, in my opinion, but that's an unpopular opinion.
30 pages. Highlighting is slowing me down. And okay is like the fastest reader ever. 10 pages. Awesome. Nice job. Yay, Brie, you're almost done. How are you liking it, Angelia? I saw in the chat kind of. I've been trying to like ignore the sugar and spice chat because I don't want any spoilers. I got it from Target, but
I think she's reading Lessons in Corruption.
Oh yeah, she's reading. Yeah, that's right. She's reading Lessons of Corruption. How are you liking, Angelina? Ooh, Ashley, you're almost done. Kirsten, hello, love. City of Bones, very nice. Love Boat Reunion. Ooh, are you still liking it, Kirsten? That is totally okay to lurk. I'm sometimes one of those lurkers in the comments. So nice. I really loved it. It really was a high 4-star for me too.
4 stars isn't bad.
No, 4 stars is really good. I loved it. It was so cute. Absolutely.
Very different.
I support that 100%. How are you liking it, Casey? I'm sitting here in 3 hoodies. I know we will.
Oh, hi, Casey.
We went on.
I just realized who it was.
It was like
Sorry.
It was like 37 or like 40 degrees. It was 40 degrees today, and we were like, yes. So we like went for a walk, and it was great.
Oh my god, it was 70 here.
Oh, I'm so I'm tired of the winter.
3 hoodies? Oh my god, I'm like in a dress sweating. Ugh.
I can't wait for nice weather. I'm like so ready for it. I got Dating Dr. Dill. I literally cannot wait to hear how everyone.
I got 3 though, so you know.
What other ones did you get?
I got the Paris Apartment and something else.
Toby, I definitely agree.
I also got the Paris Apartment, so I could do my buzzword on that, but I'm not in thriller mood, so I can't think of anything that's not a thriller that would fit that prompt.
Like, it doesn't have to be an actual place. It can be like a river or a creek, or like she's more than happy for you to stretch it as hard as you need to.
But even then, I still don't have any.
I'm going to think of one. I'm sure.
I read Jurassic Park.
Something. I'm going to think of it. I'm torn what to read next. Twisted Hate, Still Beating, There Are No Saints, or Electric Idol. Thoughts? There Are No Saints. I vote.
Electric Idol.
Electric Idol.
Electric Idol.
I will always go with Sophie Lark. So
I mean, I was gonna say There Are No Saints. I was outweighing like Electric Idol.
I will always go with Sophie Lark as I'm dropping her books over here. I love voting. Yeah, I will show some after we go through the comments. I vote Twisted Hates. Right another 40 pages. Awesome. Enjoying House of Earth and Blood. Book a bit to work on an arc. Nice. I love it though, Kirsten. Hear about the main character that she's being when she's being a teacher. Gotcha. Nice. Ooh, that's nice, Allie. Loving it. It's getting spooky. Hi, Crystal. It's supposed to be 42 degrees here tomorrow. My family's like, yes, let's golf tomorrow. Shit, still snow on the ground. Major spring fever. It's so bad. Like, Grayson wanted to ride his scooter and he's like falling in the snow, but we have like sneakers on and spring jackets because it was like 40 degrees out. So it's like, whatever.
That's in Celsius.
Yes.
Celsius.
I wish.
Yes.
Honestly, I just want a day that's like several days inconsistent where it's like over 40 and I'd be happy. Let's look actually what the weather's going to be now tomorrow. High tomorrow here is going to be 68, but rain. But then on Tuesday, we go back down to 36. So, I mean, not too bad, I guess. But it's so windy here. California's trying to blow away. Crazy weather. Cold. Oh, man, it's March in Northwest England. I have my jumper, socks, and duvet. It's 30. Oh, man. Okay, you literally never sleep. Yeah,
Never.
it's cold. I'm hoping we get some warmer weather soon. Is a work of art. You liked that one, I remember. If you check the buzzword challenge on the story graph, you can click through and see what other people are reading for the prompts. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't realize that.
Do I have to have Storygraph to do that?
I think you can just go to the Storygraph website and then it takes you to that particular group and then you can look at it.
Okay.
Also, they've got the group on Goodreads, which you don't need to link into. You can just look through that way as well.
I looked and it's only updated to last year's.
Oh.
So it still says 2021 when I looked. Maybe there's like a newer one that was made after that, but
There's the Buzzwordathon, yeah? Or am I hallucinating?
it's Buzzwordathon, yeah.
Okay.
I was going to check that again because that's what I did last year, but it wasn't updated for this year.
So the front page is only like last year's, but when you scroll down, it does have the 2022 versions in the group descriptions.
Okay. So I'll just have to.
It should be there, but if it's not on your version, then that's all. I don't know.
What series should you start with Sophie Lark books? If you want to just like do like a duology where you don't have to read like a whole like 6 books, you could start off with There Are No Saints. Definitely though, if you want like, do you need to read the Birthright series before you read the other one? It has like the neon covers because they follow the children from the Birthright series, so you don't want to like jump into those ones. But I mean,
what's the series called?
I don't know. I'm not sure. But I know I want to read those ones so bad. I just bought 2 more of her books physically. I'm like slowly adding to them because I just want every single book of hers. By far. But yeah, so I mean, it depends, I guess, what you want. Either maybe start off with a duology if you want to just read about like a serial killer, or if you want to read more mafia, I would go with the Birthright series. But feels like one. Oh my gosh, Allie, that's so cold. Sarah, you can read the Lady
Fahrenheit or Celsius? Sorry.
Ooh, I don't. Oh, 4 degrees Celsius.
That can.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That
I was like 4 degrees Fahrenheit. What?
That's like normal for me. So you could read Lady of Rock's Grand Manor for buzzword, Sarah.
I already DNF'd that book, so I don't know.
You found it. You technically read it. You just chose not to finish it.
I mean, I did say I would go back to it at some point because I was like,
did.
maybe I'm just not in the mood for Invisible Man smut right now. Like, I don't know.
That's a mood. You really got to be in the right mindset for that, I think.
Yeah.
Supposed to be in the 60s.
I am yet to experience Invisible Man smut.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain tomorrow, even though we have 60. Yes, me too. I napped a sprint with you overnight. Oh, okay, you're literally the sweetest thing ever. Literally so nice. 69 here right now. We have set a record this afternoon. It was in the upper 70s. Just finished the meet. Ugh. Christy, give us options. Can I cheat and read a magnifying 8? I have no other sizes in my TBR. Sure, why not? I think Kayla's the like tells us to stretch things. So if it's some type of place, then it'll probably work. Nice. I do all my reading at night. Or for April, for size, volume 8. I mean, like, volume is a type of measurement. Like, you could look at it that way. So, like, it could be a size, right?
I'd stretch it, yeah.
I mean, I think so, right?
Yeah.
Just wondering, I have never read Brandon Sanderson. I want to. Where do you guys think I should start?
Elantrist.
I'd say that's gonna be a page question because I've never read any Brandon Sanderson.
If you like middle grade, go with the Arithmetist, but make sure that you have the physical books because it has illustrations, but gives great introduction into how his brain works with magic. Or go with Elantris if you like adult high fantasy, or the Mistborn series is also a good place to start. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend starting with Warbreaker. That's a big undertaking.
Paige will be our Sanderson expert.
I'm not like, I've only read a couple of them, but I've read the ones that's like, these are the ones you start with.
Paige, did you end up joining his Kickstarter?
Nope, but Jacqueline did. She's gone for the hardcovers, and I'm like, I cannot justify doing that, but I'm glad that you can.
Yeah, there's been so much arrow about him. He's been like a hot topic recently.
He started a Kickstarter that's essentially broken Kickstarter. Let's have a look. Where is it up to? It's got 25
Yeah, raised like 37 million.
It's 32 AUD.
That's crazy.
What is it for?
A week. Oh, there it goes again. He has created a secret project, and in lockdown essentially wrote 5 chunks. So they're a secret. We don't know anything about them, don't have titles, don't have anything, and he sends them to you. And you can either go for the ebooks, the audiobook, or the hardcovers will go all for 4 months and go about it that way. Or you can get 12 months, and in between the 4 months you get swag for his various things. The thing is, the shipping for the US is $40. For the rest of the world, the smallest one is $140.
Dang,
that's crazy.
But I think that's in AUD because I was obviously looking at my price conversions. So
to get the hardcovers, it was like $400, and to get the top tier, it was like $1,200.
Yeah. But to be fair, for that, you are splitting it over 12 months, and it costs the same as an Alcrate or a Fairy Loot edition for us Aussies, with the cost of pricing and the book, like the boxes.
Gotcha.
So it's something that fans want to do. Like, my friends decided to go with it, but she never buys those Alcrate or any of the book boxes, and she's like, this is a treat to me. I love his writing, so why not? Whereas I'm like, I'm not going to because I can't justify that. And it's also
and they're publishing them anyways. It's not like only those that joined the Kickstarter are going to get those books. They will come out eventually.
It's just the special editions that you won't be able to get.
Yes, Allie, get some sleep.
Yes.
I have to read before I go to bed. If I don't read, then like I have so much trouble going to bed. So I get this. Mistborn, Elantris, Warbreaker, yes. Of course, Rachel's gonna come in for the recommendations. She knows all about those. I started Mistborn, but struggling to pick up book 2. No motivation to carry on. Might read Elantris this month. Nice. The Paris Apartment, The Collective, and The Book of Cold Cases are the options to start on the next sprint. Ooh.
I'll
haven't read
vote
any
for
of
the
them.
Paris Apartment.
I think Paris Apartment too. I vote for. I got The Book of Cold Cases in my book box.
That's also what I got.
That
We're
is
not
also
sure
a
if he's
possibility.
hand delivering them. The audiobook for Miss Martin is good. Good to know. Yep. Kay read The Paris Apartment in like a day. Like she said it was so good.
Does the Paris Apartment have like an accent? Is that why it is? Or tell me why.
I saw the list of narrators and it's long.
Oh,
Really?
that's fine. I prefer different narrators.
Unless I'm thinking about another book, which I gotta check myself real quick.
Okay.
But it
let me
could
know.
be 'cause I think there's like a bunch of different characters in the book. Because like the back of the book like talks about like the different type of people that they're living in the apartment, I think. So maybe.
Oh yeah, I was right. I mean, that's a pretty.
Wow, that is a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That is a lot. Okay. Does he say if they've been extensively professionally edited, or are you just paying for a self-pub lockdown draft?
He hasn't actually specified that, so that's an excellent question. But he has said that he is working with his team to make it happen. So I would assume that they would be extensively professionally edited.
I don't think he'd want to put something out that wasn't extensively edited.
Especially if people are paying this much money for it.
But then again, if you're a real fan and you got to see his writing, like
Like the
That would be
in
amazing.
action,
Yeah.
scratching things out, writing things in, like that could be appealing to people.
But
Yeah,
I mean, like, he's got over 100,000 backers. So
that's crazy.
like they would have to create manufactions of it anyway. So
Yeah.
it's not going to be authentic. So, I don't know. I'll ask my friend.
Also, Rachel has started a Discord group, and it's going to be like an indie fantasy book group. So if you're interested, let us know because it's really cool. She has like all these awesome recommendations for indie fantasy books. So she has a Discord. If anyone's interested, let her know and we can get you the Discord. Lake Edge by Lyndon Clipstone is a place in a fantasy romance. Ooh, nice. It's horrendous. Need to listen on 3 times speed for the main character.
Oh, but only the main character, so then the others you have to like slow down. That's annoying.
But like, what if I already listen at 3 times speed? Am I fine?
No, you need to listen on 6 times speed.
It's getting edited, which is when it is releasing in 2023. Oh, also someone else here to avoid the audiobook. Michelle, oh no.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to read a book physically.
I got the ARC for Paris Apartment audiobook and had to wait for the book to listen. I think it's been wrong edited, very, 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 very slow.
Interesting.
He's spending his extra time this year editing them. Interesting.
Yeah.
I do have the book. Audiobooks are so hit and miss for me that I generally only get them for memoirs now. Oh yeah, I love listening to memoirs on audiobooks. Definitely.
Greenlights is the only book I've ever read or listened to on 1 time speed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The only one. Because it just didn't sound right when I tried to speed it up.
Because it didn't sound like
really
Matthew McConaughey.
Exactly. It's the appeal of it that Matthew McConaughey is telling you the story.
It was the same with me listening to Talking Incredibly Fast, which was the author of The Gilmore Girls, like the actress of The Gilmore Girls. Yeah. And so like the same thing. She speaks fast naturally, but then also like it just didn't sound like her if you sped it up.
Yeah.
I still listen to that on 3.5. It wasn't fast enough.
I hate it when audio has different speeds. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I love Lauren Graham. I have the book physically, but I think I would love to listen to it too. Not like, I read it quite some time ago. I just love her. I was listening to a podcast and maybe it was in the podcast, but she says in every like whenever she gets a new job and they're doing like what's the word I'm looking for, signing paperwork or whatever, she always puts a clause in there that if there's ever a Gilmore Girls like thing that she will leave her current job to go film a new Gilmore Girls season. Like she writes a clause in every of her like contracts. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's like I love it.
Dang.
Paris Farm is so good. Okay, I love it. The Wizards of Once books on audio if you like middle grade. Ooh, nice. I like reading.
I can second that. They are pretty good on audio.
I'll have to look into that. Nice.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Book options, guys. Book options. Okay, so The Paris Apartment. I just picked this up. I'm nervous because I did not like the guest list, but everyone's been telling me this book is really good. So I bought it. So we'll see. So The Paris Apartment is option number 1. Then I have The Library of the Dead, which is like an adult fantasy book.
I want to read that so badly.
And then what page?
I want to read it so badly.
I know. So I've been wanting to read it, but then it didn't have great reviews on Goodreads. So then I was like nervous, but it was on sale. Then I have this one.
Yes, that's my vote.
Vote.
That's my vote.
And then Sophie Lark. So I have
No, you gotta do Delilah Green. Delilah Green. Delilah.
Okay. I'll read it.
I just vote for anything other than Lucy Foley because I absolutely hated everything she's written.
Stealing Crystal's vote. Go for Ashley. You got 3 now.
I'm nervous to read it. I hope I like it.
I enjoyed the guest list because I had fun reading it. I mean, I didn't take it too seriously. The Hunting Party, I really didn't like all that much. So
I hated
Paris
both
Apartment.
of them.
I'm nervous.
It annoyed me so much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh.
Let's see. Finished my book. Now time to read more of The Iron Raven. Awesome. And what did you rate it, Libby? Ooh, good audiobook. Yeah, I really am interested in it. I vote for The Library of the Dead. Delia Green is so good. I think I will pick this one up because you guys voted. And also, it is on my TBR for the month. And I'm also going to be buddy reading this with Brie. So I need to read 11 chapters. So I need to get a head start of that because they'll be chunky. Ooh, Renee, what'd you think of it? I hope it wasn't. I've heard mixed things. Yes, Ellie, go to bed. It is late for you. It's late. So yeah, this is what I'll start, and then. Oh, I did not mean to start.
Yes, I totally agree with Kay. Oh my god.
Yes. So I didn't even try The Hunting because I knew it was the same storyline as The Guest, and I didn't like it. So
What do I have?
I've heard. I know. I bought it after Kay told me that it was so good. Yes.
So how is the Paris Apartment different to the other two? That's probably how someone could sell me actually picking it up. Otherwise, I just wouldn't bother because I hated the other two so much.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, Lucy Foley, is it a formula that you're just going to do with every single book? Like, does Paris Apartment have that same kind of formula as the first two, or is it different?
Characters that are way more immature than they actually are in age. Like, when they write predictability plot. I don't know. That's just the... Sorry, that sounds really bad.
Someone told me that it kind of gave them Lock Every Door vibes a little bit.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Which is my favorite Riley Sager book, so that's kind of what pushed me to buy it. And plus, I love the cover. I love like how dark it is with the pink writing. But that's what sold me when I got that. Still a mystery who did it, but awesome twist at the end.
Okay.
So it's still a murder mystery with multiple storylines and characters.
See, I don't mind a murder mystery with multiple perspectives. Like, that's great. But it was just the characters were just written so immaturely compared to their actual age. Like, I felt like I was reading around 16-year-olds, but they were like 26-year-olds. And I was like, yeah.
And there was literally not one character I liked in that story. And get me wrong, I like story with characters you don't like, but you've got to have at least one character that you can like grab onto.
What are you rooting for?
I literally rooted for nobody, not one person.
Or even one that you like enough to be like, I think you're the killer. Like, there was like nobody. I didn't care who the killer was.
All right. 45 minutes. Sounds good.
I will probably have to go partway through this sprint because
Yes.
my book club starts in 25 minutes. So pretty much I will read until I hear a knock on the door and the first person arrives. And then I'll just be like, wave to the camera and hang up. But
Sounds good.
yeah, I'll get some more reading books. Hopefully I can finish my other 2 books before they get here.
Perfect. And also, everyone's channels are linked in the description box down below. So definitely go check everybody out as well. I'm losing my voice. Okay. 45 minutes. That's what I get for drinking.
Thanks again for having me, Rye.
What?
I just said thanks again for having me.
Oh, you're always welcome. Thank you for coming and wanting to hang out with me every weekend.
Great.
This is what I like. My Sundays, I'm like, all right, we need my time. I go, I need to be done, nothing doing at 7:30. I go, we've got sprints. All right, we'll see you one after. Hello. All right, so let us know how everyone's reading went. I hope you got some good reading done. Michelle, how are you liking it still?
Yes, I'm 68% in. The smut scenes are so good. I was like hiding behind my hands because I was just like, whoa. This is good.
You were getting through that. So you'll finish that like in no time.
I know.
What are you reading again?
This one.
Okay. I remember now. It's all coming back.
I know. It's been a long night. I feel it.
I love it. Paige, how'd you do?
Yeah, good. One more sprint and I'll be done editing.
Ooh, nice.
God, we're over halfway.
Sarah, how'd you get on with it? With fine
I have
print?
100 pages left. I'm just gonna crank it out and then call it a day.
Oh man, that stinks that you don't like it. Have they had any sex yet?
Yeah.
Oh, at least finally. Was it good at least?
No. Was it worth it? No. I don't think so.
That sucks. I read. What did I read to? I read to page 16 and set up like a bullet journal page just to take some notes because I'm also reading this with Brie just so I remember things because let's be honest, I probably wouldn't remember anything. So yeah. All right. I don't even know where we left off. Oh, Anne Cleves writes good crime books. Nice to know. No, it's not. It's one main character with residence in a house. So some other point of view, but very short, snappy chapters. I love a good short chapter. Like, love it. I enjoyed the hunting party. It was, yeah, the guest list was not great. Michelle's on 666 subs.
That makes sense.
Bad omen.
Your neighbors are having a backyard karaoke party. That is awesome.
That's cool.
Yes, Libby, thanks for coming. I already know you guys left. 80 pages of Barbarian Alien. These are such fast reads. Do you like the first one, Sarah? Or did you like the second one better?
I like the first one better. I don't know why, but there's a special place in my heart for the first book. Not that the second book's not good, because I actually like the alien featured in that one more than the alien in the first one, because Rahash has my heart. But I don't know. I just don't like Liz as much. I like Georgie more. So yeah.
Good to know. Rachel, you read so fast. How is Mask of Mirrors? I'm curious. Awesome. 25 pages, 29 pages, and snacks. Snacks are important. What'd you get, Kay? Nice. Good job. 4 stars. That's awesome. All-time favorites. I have not read Rebecca yet, but I've heard a lot of people talk about it a lot of times. I got 20 pages or so done. I had to get my son for his nap and be a mom for the kiddos for a bit. That is a life. I love it. Ooh, nice, Tracy.
That book was a fever dream for me.
I have never read it or anything.
It's a ride.
What book was that again, Brie? And I'm drawing a blank of what book it was. That stinks. But I'm glad you finished it, and it counts for the Avengers, which is important.
5 stars.
I definitely go to the Sugar and Spice Club book chat for it. So be on the lookout for that. Sarah is a co-host, and that's their book this month. So I ordered it, so I'm really excited. Picked up the 7th Zodiac Academy book. Nice. Ooh, how are you liking City of Bones? I just read City of Bones for the first time last month. Ooh, that's a long book.
Dang.
I had gotten that in a book club. I think like Unplugged when I was like a rep for them, and I ended up getting rid of it because I really wasn't interested in it, and it was huge.
I've heard good things, but it is a tome.
It is a huge book. Yeah. Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
And
Wait,
I've got
no, I'm confused. What are we talking about?
I think
The
chips,
snacks.
like potato chips.
Mm-hmm.
What do they call them in Australia?
Like the ones that come in a packet.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're chips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got then it was like crisps. And I'm like, what are crisps? I don't understand. And then there's fries included there, which is completely different once again. I was like, I'm so confused.
Yeah, because they'll call like
what's
fish
that?
and chips, which is like fish and fries. Like they call their french fries chips, which is like I always have to like remind myself.
Was
It's
it
called-
this one?
You didn't like that? I was
Oh no.
I've heard only good things about that.
I know.
Ooh, we need the
I got it
dirt.
because of the cover, obviously.
We need the dirt because I've almost bought that book several times and I love the inside cover too. Like it's so pretty. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a, early, mid 2000s fantasy, definitely. Nice. I have that book. I possibly could be reading it this month. I haven't decided yet. So
I feel like that book comes up on every live.
I know.
We're together on.
It really does.
It's so popular, I feel like. Oh, gee. I'm waiting for Anatomy to be released here. Now I'm interested to see, Brie, about your reactions. Because, like I said, I have heard most people like it, so I'm interested to see, like, your thought of it. They're both chips. You just tell people if they mean hot chips or a packet of chips from context.
Thank you.
Chips.
I've never heard it as hot chips before.
Hot chips.
Me neither.
I love it. Love
Hot
daughter.
chips and gravy. That's your lunch.
I know G from Book Roast did not like it, and I was really
No, she
surprised. That's
didn't.
why I'm really nervous to read it. I'm enjoying Black Hawks more than Mask of Mirrors currently, but hopefully I like Mask of Mirrors because it is fun. Oh yeah, you'll need that. Is that what's your theme again for your podcast? Was it time? Is that what it is, Rachel? Is that what you ended up picking? It has a lot of the same vibes as
Oh no.
I didn't love that either, so I'm probably ooh.
Oh no.
Michelle, you say you don't like that either.
No, I did not like Stalking Jack the Ripper.
I haven't read it.
Don't.
I don't think I'll ever read it. I was never interested.
So not good.
Oh no, that's not good then.
No.
Same with Kingdom of the Wicked. I'm not interested in reading it.
Mm-mm. And plus, it's the James Patterson presents that gives me icky vibes. You know?
I read it.
That.
I had the Fear Ludo. I think I gave it like 3 stars. But I did pick up the second one because I'm just curious at this point because this one's now like new adult, and that's I think like what was really missing in the first book because there was all this tension, but like it was so limited because YA.
Right.
But I've heard either people love it or people hate it. Like there's no in between. So you're welcome. Thanks for coming, Ryan. Ooh, yes, you'll have to let us know. I need time, but Matt. Oh, okay, for political. Nice. Ooh, 24th match here for the Anatomy. Now I'm interested in that book. Like, I wonder if I'll like it. Nice. My laundry is literally out of control. Like, I don't.
That's what you said last week. Have you still not done it?
Oh no, I've done it. I just didn't do it. I just haven't done it again. Week, so
would you admit if it was still the same laundry though?
Well, I did do a lot, but like by the time I do like the kids, like we do the kids' laundry, and it's just like I'm over it and don't want to do it. So I just literally will go until I have no clean clothes to wear for work, and then I'll wash my clothes. Yeah, paperback not till October. Hate that here is so long until paperback. Here it's like a year.
It's a whole year for paperback here. It sucks.
Yeah, it sucks because there's certain books I just want.
I know. I'm a paperback girl, so I want.
We don't usually get them released in hardcover.
Oh my god, that's weird.
We get tall paperback and then small paperback a year later.
Wow.
Like we do get some hardcovers, but not to the degree that you guys do.
And it like stinks because if you really want a series and like you all have them in paperback, like you literally have to wait for a year. So then I either have to make the decision: am I going to convert all over to all the hardbacks and get rid of my paperbacks, or am I going to wait a year? I hate it. I think it's
Yeah.
for people who can't afford hardbacks.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Like I never buy adult books usually, like when they're released, because they're just so expensive. Unless like I can get them on sale, like a sale, but like $28 for one book. Like I just
know. That's why I stick with book of the month, because it's only what, $15. It's like half of what it should be, and I'm like, fuck.
I know there's certain books like my romances I won't get through there because I like them paperback.
Yeah,
but
me too.
paperbacks are obviously like are cheaper, so unless it's a book that I really like know I'm gonna love and it's an adult, then I'll buy it. But for me to like buy like a new author and like it being a hardback, then I'm like, I don't know. So, I was thinking maybe doing, I know you're more than welcome to tap off if anyone wants to tap off, but I was gonna just do a one more like 30-minute sprint and bring us to 12:30 and then call it a night.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. Hopefully my voice won't go out, so I'm losing it. All right. We'll do one more sprint, 30 minutes. Finish out strong. I feel like these sprints have been very productive today for like a lot of people. I love it. All right. I will see everyone in a half hour. Hello.
Sarah.
I can't. I was trying to read it and I was cracking up.
I was laughing so hard.
Sorry, I was too busy jamming to my music trying to get a thumbnail and didn't hear the timer going.
So how did everyone's reading go?
I'm 82% in. I'm loving it.
Yay.
I know.
I can't wait to read it. I'm excited. So you're doing a thumbnail, you said, Paige?
Yes. Video's exporting, and I'm just doing a thumbnail.
Awesome. Sarah, how was your smut scene?
Okay, so it was good until it wasn't. You know what I mean? Like it was truly giving, like I said. But then the inner monologue it ruined it.
Ugh.
Afterwards, I was like, I hate that. I hate that for you guys.
Paige, this was so funny. This is butt smut.
Sorry.
It's so good. I read Gasket Measure's book 2 yesterday. Oh my lordy, save me. The butt smut, the cum cake.
Blinded by those words.
I love it, Kay. She said I read it as butt smut too.
That made me feel a little better.
I love it. 17 pages, Tracy. That's awesome. Ooh, yay.
Nice.
You guys made so much progress today. 20% into the Black Hawks. Sweet. Nice. So I'm glad that you are so entertained, Kay. Oh, yay. That's exciting that you figured it out. Awesome. I read a chunk of this and I'm literally loving it.
Tony.
I'm only on page 36 and I'm like, how can this not be a 5-star read?
I read the arc like a couple months ago and I felt like I was the only person screaming about it for so long. So I need everyone to read it.
I love when she's like, the time when I was a baby queer. I was like, oh my God, this is just like, I love it. It's so good.
I love Ashley Herring Blake. Almost all of her books are queer and they're like a young adult and middle grade. So
yeah, I read The Girl Made of
Stars. Yeah.
That broke me.
My soul.
And
I know.
I read Ivy Everdene's letter.
Yeah.
I really liked that one too. I don't have them physically. I need to get them, but it's just so good already. I love
Girl
it.
Made of Stars is stunning.
I know.
It's an amazing, heart-wrenching book. I absolutely love that one. I too read an arc a few months ago, Delia. Yeah. I literally, and it reads so fast. Like
It's so good.
So good. So I'm really enjoying it. But all right, so I think we're gonna end sprints. Obviously every Saturday here at 7:30. Also, I'm usually doing sprints with Mel and Cass throughout the week too, and I always share them. Oh my God, my voice is so bad. I always share them on my page, so always be looking out. Paige does sprints a lot of times too, so you can come sprint with everyone. So thanks for joining, and we'll see you guys next Saturday. Bye.
Bye.
And